Wow, good morning, chat. It is time to continue my favorite game. Must keep playing. It's on a Voices of Void binge. But I miss Rogue Trader.
Today, the first link will pull the others along with it, and soon the chain will tighten around the neck. But whose? No, I can't see.
Something bad's happened here. I don't see any warp, though. Uh-oh. Fresh meat. Oh, are these the aliens? The Eldari. Tall light, the Xenos moves with grace, another worldly predator. Ascendus, Aelith. What is this? It's one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it a special treat for the Archon. Oh boy, the one thing I probably don't miss. Having to read everything. Known as witches. Expert at bloodletting arenas of the battlefield. However, I'm more interested in the ones skulking in shadows. Judging by their armor, they're a high-ranking representative of a cabal. Military clique from the Drukhari. The monkey understands my speech, or did you come by a device that translates my language? Trying to impress me by appearing useful. Such words will earn you a bout in the ring. If I'd been the one holding the device, she and I would have had words. And make sure this bitch knew exactly what I was thinking. Jesus. My name is known to everyone on this planet. I am Tazara the Deliverer. Da, da, da. Neutralize planetary defenses and manage to ruin the entire world. Look what it costs to hire you. Could be. Perhaps my presence enough to make base creatures like yourself forget how to breathe. I'm not paying for your mischief already. You're not saving the worthiest among your kin, gifting them the right to die for the delight of my brothers and sisters. Whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule.
of the galaxy. I will
Oh, will we?
your pain.
Morning, Sneaky. All of the enemies are behind cover.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
How is your week starting? I can't see any of you. Uh-oh. I need elevation.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Uh-oh. Ooh. What the hell was that? Tired, otherwise doing alright?
My revenge.
Same.
Be delectable.
I am quite sleepy. I woke up too early because my phone mistook
My vengeance.
what time zone I'm in. And then daylight savings is up again. So it thought to wake me up an hour earlier than it's supposed to.
Show me what you've got.
Big oof indeed. It's fixed now though, so it won't happen again. Fingers crossed.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Jeez, these guys
I'll do it.
have good dodge. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Let's get to it. Will do.
Whoa. That was a ton of damage.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Oh, reloading my weapon apparently opens me up for an opportunity attack. Oh no.
Not a problem.
Will not.
Bored of this? Who rules this arena? You or the monkey? Oh. We're kicking ass in here and now her strength is being called into question. Uh-oh. 185. Momentum.
Do not dare ask. If I may.
Come out from behind there, shithead.
Scared yet?
How do I get over there? We don't. We cast flames on them. Surviving parties turn their heads towards you after another. All eyes on the battlefield glued on you. Free them. Armor and weapons I can't use. That's alright. We can trade them for loot.
None shall stand in my way.
Oops. All right. Secrets. More secrets? Nope. What did I miss? Oh, there's a guy right here. Where are we going? Are we just leaving? Guess so. Wait, but the way back just leads me off planet. Oh. Secret loot? Not the greatest loot, unfortunately. Can't use any of it. Guess we can't follow them?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I proclaimed all the colonies of the Von Valancius dynasty. I did not realize that this was a colony. Needs new convicts, various dangerous, ideal thinkers. Complacency universally is up. Get adamantine and chemicals. Prisoners taken from foreign worlds. Efficiency is up. Universal security. Can't do any of those. Universal complacency sounds nice. Complacency down. We get the rare crystals. All allies gain commerce and hit chance. Iconoclast up, but I need my security to be 4 or greater. Captain reports come in. Convicts have lost their minds. They forgot how to use tools. Huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space. Uh-oh. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols on tools, machines, and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines from floor to ceiling with symbols and then gone off deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. Mercia considered a ploy to divert attention away from the escape and an impending rebellion. Lol. Reduced efficiency. All allies gain logic. Peculiar trinket. Let's start the wearer's turn. We gain temporary wounds equal to 2 times their armor's deflection. Interesting. Flagship gains 3 speed for the first round. Reading pattern in the drawing of the symbols. Particular purpose. Requesting clearance to access the mines and investigate. Disappearing prisoners? What is the point of running away from penal servitude? The entire world is a prison cell. These ashwags have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network and are hiding there. The convicts continue to disappear for no reason, then unrest will soon follow. Fish rots from the head, and a prison begins to collapse because of its overseers. It is suspicious that no one has managed to get to the bottom of the problem. Ooh, a fourth one. Equalizer. I'll do this one. Okay, what are we working on? We need to raise our security. Got 0 security. Blocks ergonomics. Profit factor efficiency. Complacency security. Gain carouse, suffer less toxic damage. Universal security. But we need void reputation. We need... I want this, but I can't get it. Did any of these increase security? Yeah, that one did. That also needed Fellowship of the Void. Wait, how am I gonna get... I'm gonna get the security high enough. That's 1. You can only get a max of 3 security on this planet. Do any of these? Okay, there we go. This will give it. Torpedoes deal more damage. Ooh, universal complacency. Allies gain +5 ballistic, +5 damage on ranged attacks. Do that. Am I able to... Vertical, we don't want that. Weird diligence. Complacency down, efficiency up. Provisions, mechanism, weapons. I want to turn people into corpse starch. What the fuck is corpse starch? Pragmatic is up, efficiency, complacency, and security up. Ooh. Disenfranchised will be exposed to hazardous work. Profit vector, heretical, complacency. No heretical. What do we need for this? One of the projects, Shield of the Emperor, Filth of the Expanse. Universal security, yes please. I just need Imperial Navy. I don't even remember where to find Fellowship of the Void. We can't raise our level with them unless we find them. Do this for now since we can't do anything else. The mines are once again in turmoil. Receivers discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies, crushed by millstones. All the dead are convicts. Overseers believe there's a cult of heretics operating in the ranks of prisoners, offering human sacrifices. Spoiled remains were found inside one of the cells. Prisoners were being tortured during the investigation. Complacency, efficiency down. Rogue Trader gains resolve. Security up. All allies critical hit chance. Complacency down by 1. Keen of mind. Allies gain dodge reduction against enemies. The governor and a pack of overseas can't handle their duties. Should they not take the place of their wards? Mom of commoners mauled by a noble soul who's attempting to reason with them. How awful. Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and assumed a new form, turning them into monsters in the process. I don't care about the overseers, the convicts, or their problems. What bothers me is the dead bodies. Who left them? That is the important question. If the bodies haven't been destroyed yet, then we could conduct a certain kind of divination, which was less appetizing, but a psycho with a strong stomach could learn more about their deaths. Finish the whole prison. Allies crit chance. Okay, we can increase efficiency. Or we can increase security, but we lose Dark Revelation. All allies gain Lord Xenos divided by 15% dodge. Do I have a fine psychic strong enough to determine the truth of the killer? Thorough investigation. So you can get keen mind 3 different ways. Or you can get keen mind in 2 different ways, and then there's Dark Revelation. Never mind. Security up, complacency down. Efficiency up, complacency down. Complacency up, security down. What is this Dark Revelation? And then, security, Imperial Navy. But Captain Quire has caught glimpses of our vision. Something has breached the colony from underground. Soon after, a new sector of the deep tunnel has been put into operation. It was overrun by monsters. They lurk in the darkness, swarm in the shadows, attack quietly, and leave nothing in their wake, consuming flesh, plasteel, and rockcrete. The churring of 1,000 claws heralds their approach, and desperate cries can be heard in the silence of the tunnels. Arm the convicts and overseers, have them fight the invaders. Blow up the tunnels to prevent any more casualties. I think my advisors. Threat is unknown. Establishing the nature of the threat is top priority. Block up the threat and protect the people. We drive those monstrosities back underground and use heavy drilling machines to simulate an offensive from multiple directions. Carapace fragment. This item negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times for combat. Master of the Inferno. All allies gain demolition and deal more fire damage. Rogue Trader gains dodge against Xenos. Okay. Now we can do this one. Iconoclast, Security, Complacency, Insight. I think our complacency is at such a level that every time we leave and come back, it immediately finishes. That is hilarious. Okay. We'll lose a little complacency. Didn't we just gain? Oh no, I think 2 is the max. Yeah, 10 is the max. Lose a bit of complacency. Commerce and hit chance. Locks on Promethium efficiency. Jesus. Everything's waking up so quickly. Complacency, profit factor. Wait, if I -1 the profit factor, it's still 10 because we have the overabundance. What does this do? Fire a scorching shot once per combat. Universal security. We need to increase void reputation. Following project must be complete. Secret of the Winter Scales. That'll increase efficiency but drop security. Radical, no thanks. Universal, yes. I also get an escort ship. Captain, we received a report. Some common folk succumbed to heresy, forming in gangs known as engine vandals. Many of them did not want to obey your more than equitable decision to send them to the restoration site. Thus, they have fled labor settlement. Increase profit factor. Rogue Trader gains a movement point. I increase security, but I lose complacency. Wasteland Twister, a power sword. Complacency up, but efficiency down. Don't need a complacency up. What do our advisors say? Managed to tame the ancient machine spirits. Means they're technomats or even tech priests among their rank. You will not waste your time hunting them down to deceive them to destroying each other. You guys who invoke such fear, I wonder. They're exiles, would their presence be curbed? Web teaches to look for the enemy's vulnerability and what drives them. Rogue Trader gives them movement point. Death Cult Power Blade. Complacency up. More movement, yay. Alright. Efficiency by 3, complacency by 1. Replenishing grenades, profit vector. Zealot. An ancient and fearsome weapon captured on the ship, the archenemy devotees and cleansed by Texorcism. Jesus Christ. Texorcism. 3 shots for 24 damage each. Pale Navy, security up. Melee damage, damage to the attack of opportunity. Let's do this one. But Captain had been a tragedy. Been dedicating most of his time. Lost to the warp storms. Psychers he assembled were struck by unknown affliction. Uh-oh. Witch Collector. The trader party gain plus fell bonus divided by 2 momentum when using any Psyker or Navigator power. Higher sanctioned Astropath. Higher unsanctioned. Jenkins Psyker. Psychic Awakening. Veil degradation is equal to more than 10. The wearer gains additional damage with all psychic powers. Reduced security. Efficiency lost. Let's say my advisors. Friendly trained servants in the Imperium. Gain a special bond with our master. I strongly advise Rogue Trader to recruit only sanctioned psychers. Lady Theodora not only had enemies, but friends. I think these people can offer a helping hand. There are a lot of psychers on my home planet. Do you know why we are not despised, persecuted, and enslaved on the Valak ships? Ballard increases security. I don't think we need increased security. Alright. Have I reached everything I can? Until I get some stuff unlocked, some reputation gained, I have reached, I believe, my max. Could do this. Complacency down by 1. But efficiency's up by 2. Corpse starch. What is corpse starch? What is it? Here for sloth? No. What do we need for this? Cast basilica. Fellowship of the Void. -1 universal security. That sounds bad idea. All heretical stuff. Or locked. So, can't do anything with it. Well, did I finish exploring that place before leaving? Go back. Already explored. Yeah. Alright. Wrong button. Where do we go now? Credit system. There's a quest there. Range, reception, the Navis, Draconis. It's missing cache, yeah. Dead Man's Chest. Forgotten Twin Star System. Seal. Got new routes. Oh, there's no new routes. Guess we'll have to make one. All right. Continue exploring the galaxy. Plasteel. That's a lot of plasteel. Visions. Ah. What's down here? Hello, Micro Duck. How are you doing? Where am I?
Halt! I noticed something.
I noticed something. And immediately... Uh-oh. Door closed behind us? That's not good. Very well. No, I'm glad to hear it. I'm tired. My
They're in the walls,
phone
above,
woke me
on
up.
the floor.
What
They're
are...
scratching at my skull. They want to disembowel me. To
Jeez.
wear my skin.
Oh my. My phone woke me up early because
Do you want to
I keep getting interrupted.
when we return
Ah,
to the ship?
ripped the glass off the window.
Somewhere private. I don't
The
want to
chime
earn my
change.
reputation as an unscrupulous trader.
Yeah, daylight. So I live in a state that doesn't follow daylight savings,
And it unnerves me.
but Apple phones, for some reason, will automatically set everyone's phone to follow daylight savings. So to do that, it just changed the time zone on my phone and woke me up an hour early, despite the state I live in not following daylight savings. That's really dumb. Yeah, it is. It is so dumb. Because I woke up and I was like, oh, yes, my alarm's going off. That's obvious. And then I was like, wait a minute. Why is it so vastly darker than it usually is? Oh, daylight saving is like, wait, I don't observe daylight savings. And I checked my computer. My computer is like, it's 6 o'clock. And I'm like, how is it 6 o'clock? And so I checked the time on my phone, and instead of being set to Arizona, despite using the automatic time setter, I was somehow set to Denver. It's like, what the fuck? I pulled out a giant sniper and just shot him dead. What the hell is that sound? That was terrifying. I'm so jealous. I actually have daylight saving time. Don't know if I could do Arizona heat though. Arizona heat, I don't know if I'm a good judge of it because I don't go outside, but I'll tell you, from my experience, if you're not in the sun, you'll never know that it's hot. Like the moisture in the air here is almost non-existent. So unless you're under the sunlight, you don't really feel the heat. But when you do go outside, it will be pain and suffering. Pretty introverted, so I probably wouldn't notice. Yeah. I am insanely introverted. Uh-oh. Wow. What the hell are you? $396 life? Ha. That's nothing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being
Love
boarded
40K.
around.
I have like heard of 40K for the longest time. I don't think I ever played anything before Rogue Trader. And yeah, I'm falling in love with this
Another
game.
eater, not a servitor.
I'm not usually a fan of turn-based games.
Another clean strike.
But this universe is very fun. And this game is just really easy to get into, which is nice. It's made... Oh, where's it going? Also, he almost obliterated my poor bird. But this is made by Owlcat. And me and a friend have been recently playing a lot of their games. They make a lot of tabletop RPGs into video games, which is really good. Really good. Although the Pathfinder game we were playing, I had to stop playing it because I was losing my mind with how, like, it was kind of boring, but it's a really old game. It's Pathfinder. Pathfinder's really, like, in depth with their system, like a little too much. And so things get a bit weird. I've heard Road Trigger is a great game. I just found out that they have a DLC coming out for this game, but they're also making Dark Heresy. And so I'm excited to have lots of Warhammer to play in the future.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
Pathfinder's
heart.
twice as complicated as D&D 3. I have only ever played D&D 5e and 5.5. 3e was already so complicated. Oh no. Am I able to? Yeah, I can
Faith
use
without deeds is
this.
worthless.
Dude's
I
so
will
dead.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Righteous fury indeed.
Eradicated.
Uh-oh.
Guided by faith.
I cannot get to that guy. 5e, 5.5 are my fave. They're definitely mine as well, but that doesn't really mean much considering I haven't played many other D&D versions, but I don't know if I would, but I do want to play other tabletops. Like, playing this has made me want to go play Warhammer, what is it called? Wrath and Glory, which is a more D&D style version of Warhammer, because Warhammer is often like mass combat simulators, but then Wrath and Glory is more your active narrative sort of RPG. I can't get to this guy. I wonder how fast he is. If I move forward, I'll probably just get beat up by him. Oh yeah, he's not very fast.
Was that you? Or
Momentum.
but of course.
There was a bunch of 40k RPGs made by a company called Fantasy Flight. Fantasy Flight. Let's look it up. Fantasy Flight games. Products. Star Wars. Game of Thrones. Marvel. Lord of the Rings. Doom, Fallout. Oh, I should show my brother these. My brother's a big fan of Fallout style universes. There's so many games that I play, and then immediately I'm like, I need to find out how to make this into a D&D version. If it's the same system as their Star Wars RPG, it's an amazing system. I have played a Star Wars TTRPG, but I don't remember like which one. Holy cow! I flamethrowed that guy and he got absolutely destroyed. He's also gonna probably burn to death. It looks like he has 34 seconds of burning. I used to work at a board game store, so I know about mini systems. Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to like either open or work at a board game cafe. Star Wars game you play have 6-sided dice or specialty dice? No, I think it was like it was supposed to be like Star Wars D&D sort of, but I do not have a good memory of it. It was forever ago. But it was more like a D&D style game. Need to get everyone schmoving. I don't think this combat is going to end until we escape.
I'll do it.
Oh, it did end. Nice. Also, Argenta is just broken. Star Wars is popular. So there's a bunch. Yeah. I want to open a board cafe so bad.
Victory
It's
awaits.
time. It's time to form the Board Game Cafe Union. Already we went through there. I love that the companions will point out
I better myself through my service.
loot. I love that. Ventilation still works.
None shall stand in my way.
There's a body over here. He's got no legs. A diary. TTRPGs are my favorite type of game. I wonder if it's mine. I play a lot of tabletop RPGs, and by a lot I mean I play D&D like 3 to 4 times a week. I don't play a what did it say? Turn to the void. You sure you wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave the location? Leave the location, collecting. Yes. I don't play like a diverse amount of RPGs, unfortunately. I want to, but like it is such a chore to get people together to learn a new system, and then it's super awkward when you're first starting out, and people usually fall off and are like, I just want to stick to what I know. I'm jealous you get to play that frequently. It comes with a lot of downsides. So let's go know what's going on. I have so much time on my hands because I fucked myself in other ways. Getting people into new systems definitely a challenge. Yeah. And then I don't think I'm socially awkward, but I just don't like having to vet new people and be like, are they gonna be like cool with us? They're gonna cause problems. There's so many like nightmares that you hear about, like fucking there's like a whole YouTube series dedicated to it, and it's like I just don't want that drama. I have my group of friends who we all get together, we all love to play. And it's good, but it is lacking. Sometimes they're good, but often it's problematic. Yeah, it's a conundrum. It's a lot of juggling that most people just aren't up for, unfortunately. I freed this planet from the clutches of a strange anomaly. We did it. Having to contend with murder hobos or worse is never fun. Yeah. I have had some experiences in the past with Uh-oh, I think my headphones just died. I've had some experiences in the past with players that, like, didn't gel very well with my style of doing certain things. Like, for Warlocks, I love to have the players, like, actually negotiate out a contract. And then I tell them that if they deviate from this, there'll be, like, consequences for their character. And then they agree to it, but then they realize that it's too much trouble for them, so then they stop playing. And I unfortunately feels bad. But also, I've had one of the like craziest streaks of bad luck with D&D games, where there was maybe a year or two straight where it was just back-to-back interruptions, and it ruined the fun for me so hard that I didn't want to play anymore. And I couldn't keep up with having to find solutions. And it made the experience really rough. But I kept going because I didn't want my friends to feel that I was quitting on them. So I just kept pushing myself through it, and it was not fun. We did all with the Warlock players. As the resident Warlock player of my group, I resent that. I've been a good Warlock player, I think. I hope. Oh no. Now I have to ask all my friends. The Warlock players, they tend to fall into the power tripping. That is Warlocks, though, right? You've sold your soul to some unknowable entity. It's a valid crash out. I feel I need more power. Just the Warlock players need to know that their slice of humble pie is waiting for them, and the more they avoid it, the stronger it's gonna taste. I had to make my Warlock basically decide between their power or their morals. They chose power. That's so Warlock. If you think about it, most Warlock's stories is something along the lines of, I couldn't go to school, or I didn't want to, and so I made a dark bargain for my power. And now I have to live with it. I'm not going to let that go. I have to pry this power from my cold, dead hands. Otherwise, the sacrifices I made will be for nothing. Oh, time to meet on the bridge. Time to officiate this discourse. Find out what these two are arguing about. I haven't played a Warlock, though, in a really long time, because my friends were, getting on to me about it. They're like, you always play a Warlock. And I'm like, I just love playing a Warlock, guys. And so I think I'm on, the longest stint of not playing a Warlock. Because it was back-to-back Warlock every time. But it wasn't always pure Warlock. It was Warlock or Warlock adjacent. But now I'm playing my Wednesday game that my friend DMs. We're in the Grim Hollow universe, which is a very like grim, dark world. I'm playing an artificer in that one. And then also on Wednesday, because we're in this sort of like in between where the party has split and they're each leading a group of guest characters to raid these vampire strongholds. And so each player is like the commander of their own short sort of mini adventure. And the DM is taking us and up to like 4 other players through vampire strongholds. And in the first stronghold we did, I played a druid werebear. And it was the craziest. Like, there's a bunch of homebrew classes with this this setting. So we're like understandably a little overpowered because, you know, a lot of third-party content gives more to the fantasy and the strength of the players. But I played a druid that its subclass was the circle of entropy. And so in this universe, there's this monster that is like the boogeyman. It's immortal. It roams the earth. It causes mass like destruction and hysteria. It corrupts like everything it touches. And so the circle of entropy is following its like ideology where everything comes to ruin eventually. It was fun. It was crazy strong, but we're fighting vampires, and a lot of them are immune to, not a lot of them, but like the important one was immune to necrotic, and the whole class had a system for smiting as a druid, and it was all necrotic damage, unfortunately, so I couldn't do much against the boss, but I supported the team, and we made it out. I attack a ton as a druid because I get extra attack from this subclass, and so I had 4 attacks because I can attack 3 times and bonus action attack. The One Piece, I wonder if it's real. Welcome in, Lord Gunn. Good to see you. Sounds like a sick campaign. It has been a roller coaster of a campaign. It's been going on for, I think, 2 years by this point. And we're only level 15 or 16. And the DM like has plans to go all the way to 20. And I'm excited to do that because we very rarely ever play campaigns where we go to level 20. I think there's only been 2 that I've been in, and I think that's the most that we've ever been in. I like empowering my players as long as it leads to good narrative circumstances. I am similar, but I think I struggle to balance it because all the time I'm told that like maybe we need to start at a later level because I just want to bring the characters into like this narrative is about you guys and you are the quote unquote chosen ones, but then they're like, we're fighting fucking like god champions of gods when we're level 2 or 3, and it's like, well, yeah, because you're also the champion of gods. Like, what do you want me to do? But no, I think I do struggle to balance the narrative with the tiers of play, like 1 through 4 being within like a specific region, and then 6 through 10 being within a certain kingdom and all that. When I designed my Airbender RPG, it was balanced around the players always succeeding. I love that. Lord Gun over here calling us a nerd when this guy's asking us if the One Piece is real. I struggle with balance too. I just go on vibes most of the time. Yeah, I definitely go on vibes. I just want the players to have fun. And I get in my head about them maybe not having fun because things aren't challenging enough. The current game I'm playing is the current game I'm DMing is Shadows of the Dragon Queen, the Dragonlance module. And I did a bunch of this research, and I heard from everybody that I was getting this information from, this research, that they were not, the module was more difficult for players. And so, because they built it that way, and so they gave players extra feats so that they could get their ASIs and have a feat, and it would be less challenging. But we went into it, and I don't know if the players have ever felt that combat was challenging, because it really doesn't feel like it. To me, at least. So, I guess, I just make myself worry too much that they're not enjoying themselves because combat's too easy or some such extra feats. Yes. They are turning into centipedes. I feel the same way. Too much challenge, I'm being mean, not enough challenge, and it's boring. Exactly. I can sufficiently call you nerds because unlike... Wait, I never seen the One Piece nerds. Because unlike the nerds I grew up with, dying in a trench in World War II, games instead of Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer 40k collectibles, so I'm cool actually. You're Lord Gun HD. You know, you're not just Lord Gun. You're high definition gun and ball gamers. Oh, these two had an accident. The dude tried to pet a dog and the dog bit his hand off. Nerd lifestyle is literally top tier. Yeah. When I was in high school and middle school, people would always use nerd as an insult. But to me, it was always an affirmation. Being a nerd is cool. Being so into something that it can bring you joy despite it's downfall or hardships. You have so much passion for something that it falling apart doesn't destroy the enjoyment for you. It's something that we should praise, not insult people for. Being a nerd is for nerds. The top tier lifestyle is being unemployed and going outside and getting involved in anything and everything on the spot just for the hell of it. Outside's scary though. The real world is terrifying. I could just stay inside and be a nerd. Being a nerd meant I enjoyed what I like without needing validation from other people. Yes. I'm a big art nerd. I gush over animated television, and whenever people ask me like if I like if I've watched something live action, I always have to be like, oh yeah, because I don't enjoy watching live action. Like recently they added How to Train Your Dragon to Netflix, the live action version, and I was just so unimpressed because it felt like there's so much more emotion in the animated version than there is in the live action. Outside is cool because I've lost the spice for life, and the only thing that gets my adrenaline up is signing up for random adventures from people I've never met before and seeing where it goes. You are living life on the edge, Lord Gunn. You are inviting disaster into your world, but that excites you, and I'm happy for it. I prefer cartoons every time. Yeah. Side quest maxing in real life. That's true. But yeah, I'm starting to wonder if like I'm terribly autistic and haven't realized it yet, because the emotion I see portrayed by live action people, I cannot like easily get attached to. Like in television, I can't get attached to it. But whenever I'm watching like news on the off chance that like it somehow breaches my wall that I put up where I like don't want to realize how terrible everything is becoming, whenever I see news of some shit happening in the world, I'm instantly bawling and like pissed off at the world. And I'm like, why is this happening? It's very rare for me to like get emotional over something that's live action, unless it's really emotional. There's this, I can't remember the name of this movie, but there's this movie about this kid it opens up and he's like an artist, and then there's this voice at his window, and it's this tree dude, and he's talking to him, and it turns out like over the course of the movie, the kid's mother is dealing with something really bad, and the end of the movie is the kid having to accept that there's nothing he can do to help her. That destroyed me. There are some live action movies and television that really get under my skin. Like Florida Disaster, like how worse can it get? Oh no, Lord Gunn. That is a challenge we never offer the universe. The universe will find a way. It's getting worse every year. It feels like it's definitely been a roller coaster. Like there was a time where like the roller coaster was going uphill and things were looking really bad. And then we had a little bit of a break. And now it feels like we've, in a shorter span of time, returned to the peak of that hill and are now beginning to climb even higher. I like my anxiety, my fucking whatever chemical imbalance my body is struggling with needs a break. It needs safe space. And honestly, streaming in video games has definitely been that safe space. it'll get worse, but like whenever mention boring, same different type day, I feel like Load Gun's having a stroke. I might just be desensitized. There's definitely a level of like desensitization within the world. Some of the crazy shit that is happening, and then there are people who honestly defend or support it. It boggles my mind that we can convince ourselves that destroying our own species is like something that is commonplace is terrifying. I'll take boring over miserable. I think I would as well. Like, we're getting into some really deep conversations here. For the longest, I mean, it's still sometimes, I feel like I don't know how to be happy anymore. Like I have forgotten how to enjoy anything. And like I don't need that coupled with everything that is continuing to go on. God, Lord God. I don't know enough about the situation. I just know that terrible things are happening, and if I looked deeper, I probably would get self-destructive. You can be both bored and that's true. How did we get here from D&D? I don't know. I don't know. Having been in one war already, I'm not thrilled about another one. Yeah, I don't know how to process all of the stuff that's happening. And I'm too scared to, like, try to. Because I think it would break me if I like tried to get through this. I avoid the news like the plague, but like it always slips in. And it can be really difficult because I have family that travels for their job. And I'm always worried because I do this thing that I recently learned how to a name. What if syndrome. And so a lot of if I'm not thoroughly occupying my time, my brain will default to what if this happens? What if this happens? And they're all OBS disconnected. Are we back? Okay, we're Reactive page still up. Yeah, I like water. I just had some water. I don't like to put flavoring in my water only because like I have a big, I think this is like I don't know, 2 quarts water bottle, and I fill it up and I drink it slowly. Like this is how you know I'm not drinking enough water. I fill up a 2-quart water bottle and it takes me maybe a day or 2 to finish it, which is like I should be drinking one of these every day, I think. And then if I put flavoring in it and then it just sits around, it gets nasty real quick. I can't take it. So I just drink straight water, and I have maybe a soda a day, like a root beer. Fresh tap water or premium bottled? I don't buy bottled. I don't drink tap. We use a filter. Bottled water is the shit when it's good, that is. It's also in plastic though, and the shit I hear about microplastics, it's like, okay, I don't know what to believe anymore. I can't just have nice things. We have to constantly be worrying about, you drinking water out of a bottle, you know how many microplastics are in that? Bottled water tastes weird. What plastics? The ones swimming around in my brain. The ones that are turning into a radio antenna inside Lord Gunn's head so that he can hear the Logitech app speaking to him. I'm a pharmacy down here that sells this premium bottled water that's like filtered and has minerals and shit, and it's the most hydrating thing I can think of. I definitely think spring water is it's like better than tap water or like any water in general, because the minerals are a really big part of like your body's needs. Like there are some people who drink filtered water, but then because it's like filtering out a lot of the nutrients, they'll put minerals back into it. Like they'll do a sprinkle of salt or something for electrolytes. I'm paying $2.5 for 5 liters, so it's good. It better be. Are you recycling? Are you cutting off the bottle's top so that the creatures don't get their heads stuck inside it? I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the conversations. Think about talking about everything? Yes. Conversations are good. I knew there was a reason we got along. Hell yeah. I hope the start of your week is good, and I'll see you around. Thank you. Thank you, Duck. I'm putting the 5-liter jug of water in the trash bin, specifically depicted for plastic. That's about all of recycling I do. Yeah, the most recycling we get up to is like crushing our soda cans. We don't buy plastic bottles. Actually, no, I think someone does buy plastic bottles. They just hide them. Someone's drinking ice drinks, and it's definitely not me. Matter of fact, there's something your American mind probably cannot comprehend. We have a 0.10 tax, so a 10-cent tax on every plastic bottle drink that's refunded once we bring the bottle back for recycling. Oh, I think we have something like that. Like, there's places where you can take your recycling and you'll get paid for it. It's not a lot, but like it's worth doing if you have a lot of recycling. But like, you just have it in general, or do you like have to go to a machine? Because it sounds familiar because we have a machine that we do that at, but no one goes to use it because who's like, yes, I'm gonna drive specifically to such and such so I can turn in my recycling for my pennies. And I feel like in America we have to drive so much. I feel like people are like, I'm not gonna get off my ass to turn in my recycling. We have it in general, but almost every store is equipped with bottle recyclers. Just essentially smash the things down to compress them. I think there are some states here that definitely do that. I don't know if it's widespread though. But with the like surge of 3D printers, a lot of recycling has been going to that because you can turn plastic bottles into material that you can 3D print with. So that's been something that's growing here in the States. Yes, let him audit my crew so I can get all of the missing money they've been stealing from me. It's been a law here for the last decade. Damn. Matter of fact, I've done more recycling over said decade than the politicians who signed the law. That makes sense. Politicians don't do much anyways. They'll dictate how we live our lives, but then they'll contribute nothing to the quality of our lives. Why are cults constantly forming on my ship? It's probably because I'm not dogmatic. I bet they wouldn't if I was killing every single one that popped up. And they want to tax me on public transport fees to battle inflation while the public transport director takes a limo to work. Despicable. Oh, look, enemies of humanity. Really popular to not pay for public transport tickets here. You know, in a country like America, where it's so large that you literally have to drive everywhere, it's mind-boggling how terrible like our public transit system is. Like, what have we been doing these past years that we still have shit transportation? Oh, I shot the torpedoes instead of the ship. Annihilated them. Quick, teleport forward again. Easy mode. Cover the rear. Or who knows? Don't get me started on America. Your problem's the fact that automobile monopoly controls the whole market. True. True. I literally had this guy. I was on a dating app. And I had this guy start a fight with me because I didn't want to learn to drive, because I was never going to be able in my life to afford a car. And this guy got so like pissed off at me that he was calling me like the foulest of shit, all because I didn't want to drive a car. Don't have the range to fire my lasers. I came into this battle with a really, really shitty hull. This guy's taking some hits for us, at least. His torpedo with my torpedo. Uh-oh. Torpedo's in the way. To that one. Something immortal? It's not taking any damage. Oh god, that torpedo's right in my face. Ow. Increase the range. Fire! Alright, I think we're saved. Unless I have to shoot that torpedo. I think I have to shoot that torpedo. Get out of here. Cannot. Wait. Can I? There we go. Torpedo gone. What is this? Nothing. I should fix my hull. Genotech. Don't mind if I do. We should also see. This. Anything need an upgrade? No, I need more reputation. Medium range, dorsal lance. Speed upgrade. I've been neglecting to use these. I also upgrade our RAM, but I've never once needed to use it. We can upgrade. Anything else we can upgrade? Yes. Big upgrades. Easy. Back to the galaxy. Find the cache. Did I warp here and accidentally forget to actually visit the place? Whoops. Object. An important event has occurred in one of your colonies which calls for the rogue trader's personal attention. Visit the colony and complete the event at any time. You can find out more information about all current events. Eh? Stash. Chainsword. Whenever the warrior deals damage with an opportunity attack, they gain the shredded effect. The effect does not stack. Which colony did I need to go to? It didn't say. Is it that? Lord Captain's presence will be required on Foulstone. Uh-oh. Okay, well. We'll go check that out then. There's no, like, timers in this game, I don't think, unlike the Kingmaker game. So another teleporter, it seems. Yes, more trophies. Wasn't there was a planet I missed that had one of those on it, and I didn't click on it. Like an idiot. Not that one. No. Dang it. Clicking all the wrong buttons. I think it was this world, right? After being rammed in the enemy, Void Ship deals less damage. Hit chance reduced. Lasts for 2 rounds. Got some faction XP. Also known as reputation. My brain doesn't remember that. Is this another event? Arrive in time to help the Void Ship. Wait. Oh, we have contracts I've been missing. Range. Where's this conflict happening? Where's Foulstone? Okay, it's down there. But where's this? Participate in the ritual. Find out future plans and hunt down leaders dedicated. Attacks on the colonies and trading vessels must be stopped to avoid any further damage. Find traces. The Gene Stealer cults. Arrive in time to help the Void Ship. Reported new information about the planned attack. The Unos are planning strike. Rogue trader must unite immediately. Must not be allowed to destroy a Void Ship carrying valuable cargo. The merchant need military support. Silence of Mare Sigrid. Is that a place? Silence. There it is. I'm arriving in time, motherfuckers. Just upgraded all our shit. Prepare to die. I wonder how many quests in that style I've missed, where I needed to get somewhere. I wonder if that's the first one or not.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
Boy. I just missed every hit on that. Lovely. Destroyed. No. I guarded the wrong side of the ship. Oh my god, those two are about to crash into each other. Must turn around. Meow. Easy. Come over here. Leave the freighter alone. This torpedo's facing the wrong direction. No. Oh god. Oh, they're coming after me. Idiots. Jesus, you're making a lot of attacks. What? When do I get to make that many? Excuse me? I just flew through him. But is he immune to torpedoes? You crashed into my own. Oh, my torpedoes are gone. No. I think that torpedo's gonna explode before it... Oh. Why are my torpedoes getting 2 turns all of a sudden? And had I been able to plot out a more reasonable path, I would have hit him with that. Okay. Too late now. Last hatred frigate. Turn around. Okay, we stopped it from getting any shots off. I'm now taking massive damage. Oh, it disappeared. I'm not gonna be able to hit this guy, am I? If only I could make a U-turn. Oh, he flew right past it. What's up, bitch? Pew, 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 pew. What? Every single one of those missed. You think you're safe until suddenly the warp makes you turn. Oh, run into my torpedo. Be careful. Ow, motherfucker. Boom.
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
Hell yeah. Upgrade our ship. Oh, I wanted to upgrade it and it took us. Fine. Do it outside. Development. All integrity. Next more scrap. Use the cooldown for some of our post skills. Need to go to Footfall. Is it Footfall or somewhere else? Pilestone is where we need to go, not Footfall. Alright, Foulstone. What is this death cult? The cults flourished in the colony, driving its members and others to the brink of religious frenzy through blood sacrifice, self-flagellation. These are bloody deeds brings uncertainty and fear. Gain people. Gain 2 people. Gain efficiency and complacency, but we lose security. Gain people. Complacency. Gain people. Wait, did I really have to be here to do that, or could I have just clicked that the entire time? I'll never know. Since we're already this far down here, we're gonna go to Footfall. Some trading I need to attempt. This is the Navy, right? This is the Navy. Just bought a ton of ship upgrades. Four burning melta torpedoes. Allows Starhawk bombers to be launched through torpedo tubes. 4 attack craft, each equipped with plasma bomb salvo. Increases integrity. Power shield generator, shield strength on each side of the flagship is increased by 20%. (13) speed along with low acceleration and braking. 95 points protection for each sector, doubled against blast. Two shots. 5 plasma torpedoes. Medium lance. 60 to 70 damage. A wide firing arc. Let's try that. Oh wait, but what do I have to get rid of? Torpedo tubes. Long range lance. Alright, let's see. To raise our reputation. We need quite a bit of reputation if we're gonna go up. Oops, wrong one. What did we get? 20 to each sector. Plating protects the vessel from harm, negating 12 points of damage. Port and starboard. Yes. Short range dorsal plasma micro cannons, which fires 8 shots, 10 per. This does 80 damage, but it's short range. We'll think about that. I need to look up Raider. Where is Void Raider? Hold on, what are they called? Where are the Fellowship of the Void? Where's the Fellowship of the Void? Inside Martyr's Endurance, which is on Footfall. I think I remember who this person is. They're in the back rooms. Not those back rooms. Level up. They're over here. There you are. Oh wait, did I accidentally? No, hide untradeable. There we go. Level 6. We have heretical trophies. No. Oh, I do have one heretical. Yeah, level 7. Not much, but we only needed the reputation for the missions. Yes, Lair in the Void. Increases universal security, give us more reputation, and increases our profit vector. What's this one? Secrets of the Winter Scales. No idea how to get that. Fellowship of the Void will go up. Mechanic, weapons, Xenotech. Yeah, we'll do that. Now I need to... This is the priest that's here as well. We can do that. We can do that. Nothing there. Secrets of the Winter Scale, yes. It's gonna reduce our global security, but we need it. Use our Casbalissa again. What is this one? It's Casbalisia. Don't want to do that one. It's heretical. Fellowship of the Void. It's heretical. Don't do it. Okay. So we'll be able to do this next. It's going to reduce our security again. What's our security looking like? 7, 10, 10, 10, 7. That's fine. That's fine. We should level up while we're here. Are we level 32? Are we? Yeah, going up to 32. Perception. Can't do Xenos. We're far behind on Imperium. Could keep the lead on Logic. Can't really catch up with that. We're currently the highest in Medicaid. What? Can't keep up. No. No, let's do logic. Keeping the lead on logic. $32 for Adira, intelligence and lore, Xenos. Your intelligence lore Xenos is trash. Yeah, well, nothing else to choose. Alright, Argenta, Perception, and Carouse. Cassia. Persuasion and Intelligence. You would take the lead for Persuasion from Jay. What is her lore warp? Terrible. Fuck. Okay, we'll take Persuasion. Why would we take Intelligence over Fellowship, though? That would increase. No, these builds. These builds have me questioning. Perception. And logic. She's never gonna catch up on my logic. Yeah, never. Do commerce. Persuasion. And last, Heinrichs. Perception, athletics, or Xenos lore. Athletics it is. Alright. Let's get out of here. Why did I just hear the level up sound again? It's weird I can't go straight into my ship. And instead I have to go through 2 loading screens. Why? But why? So we're just gonna save here. And then play some Voices of the Void. Change the game. Swap 2 words in the game, in the stream title, and boom. Change the audio. What are you doing? Why did I just hear something break? Idle there for a second. Email. Package received. Daily task progress. We finished our daily task, so we have to wait. What the hell do we do while we wait? What's our next goal in this game? We got Omega Kerfer. And we're still trying to find... Whoa, that one's downloading quick. This must be a story-related one. Need to find more story... There it is. Signals. Until we progress the alien invasion to its fullest extent. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This, then that. This. What? Oh, the spectrogram. Uh-oh. There's just nothing. Is that why it downloaded so quickly? It was garbage? Unfortunate. Wait for the signals to realign. Max capacity. Oh, it's telling me the weapon's full. Pressure washer's full. Why can't I clean that? I bet. Gotta keep things interesting. Still at 6. A-S-E-C-R-E. Aw? Who the fuck left that here? Yeah, gimme. That's not weird at all. That's not weird at all. What? Fire extinguisher disappeared for a second. Hang in there, poster. We should take that off the wall and bring it inside. Ominous blue glowing from both Kerfer and the gun. Well, I guess we're left to clean the house until things get interesting. Could buy the spackle we need to fix the cracks. Hi, Kerfer. Alright, gotta align this. Ooh. What the? Close enough. Huh? Um... What is that sound? Kerfer, some freaks spying on me. Oops, wrong button. Was it a broken server? That sound. I'm tired. What the? Don't want to sleep. I can sense something. What is that sound, bro? It's... Wait, I can see through Curver. Wait, what do I look like? Can't... I can't really see myself. I look like a dude or something. What is that sound? I need to buy the drone, maybe, so we can see what... So that's the fallen obelisk. Then there's 3 things out moving around. What is this? It's another really clear camera signal. Is that coming from the base? Coming from inside a locker. Nothing. Oh. No. The game crashed. A fatal error. Oh, I have to start over. Oh, I might not get those events again. Bro. No. It's saved. Right? Somewhere? Where did it save? I put it... Oh, Jesus. No, I don't think it saved. No, it didn't save. Oh. Butts. Butts galore, man. Butts galore. It's outside the field again. That's so annoying. Okay, well, we have to give that a second. Man, that sucks. Broken? Oh, why am I so tired? I was not that tired when we previously loaded the save. What? It. Huh? My sugarcane sticks just multiplied. And my stew packs are becoming crackers. What? My stew trays. I had beef jerky, a stew something, and a nutrient bar in here, and they turned into sugarcane sticks. Oh. Okay, they only looked like they turned into those things. What is happening? Paranoia is setting in. Absolutely nothing. It's just a chicken nugget. Okay. This has nothing on it, though. If I turn this in, it's going to be garbage. Signals coming through. Eventually. Getting the precision. Why is there not a light switch in there? Right. What is this image? Oh. Oh my god. We saw the sleep demon. Oh, you fucker. Where am I now? Rat bastard. Let me go. Fucking reduced it down? You're a terrible, 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 terrible creature. Unbelievably rude. No signal. You troglodyte. Okay, this game's getting a little annoying. It keeps stealing all of the events from me. How am I supposed to experience the game? It's not gonna work. Which got disconnected attempting to reconnect. What is going on? What is going on today? Mother, no, don't. Why does the game keep loading with less and less sleep? It's starting to get really annoying. Why does it also keep kicking me out of my bed? What is happening? The PC's down. No, it's not. It's bugged. Why am I not allowed to sleep? Oh, because these fuckers. Damn high-pitched whines. Okay, the game is definitely being a shithead. I saved it with the doors locked. It's now unlocked the doors. Is that a shadow? What was that? It was my shadow. Okay. What? Do not get me started on America. You're probably... Oh, man. Yes. Now you're turning into a parrot. What is happening? Welcome in, Sarah. Okay. Well, the game decided to fuck me. I started getting these... Don't call me a fuck. Random men. I started getting these really interesting events happening, but then the game crashed and now I don't have them anymore. I'm so upset. I just heard a big ass rock go flying. Why did it crash? I opened a locker. Was it the man? No, I was getting these, hold on, I'm gonna rest up real high, and then we won't have to rest again for a while. Unless, of course, I get killed. You know which one? Okay. Rising. Almost fully slept. I'm surprised we haven't run into a Sleep nightmare. Yeah, I was getting these events where it was showing camera feeds from inside the building, and then one of them showed up inside that locker. I went and opened it and the game crashed. I don't know if that was like planned. I keep pushing the wrong button to pick these up. But if that was planned, it totally screwed everything up. Because I came back, I had like negative sleep, and I couldn't get the events to show back up. It was a sad day. Something interesting was happening, and then the game killed itself. There's also an event that spawns a pitch black silhouette that slowly walks towards you, and if it touches you, it crashes your game. That's evil. Why would they do that? Alright, the satellites are still positioning. I was like, why does it say no signal? Keep getting told I have an email, but I don't. Wow, that loaded quick. You can see it through walls, plus it triggered paranoia, so you can save when you say it. Oh, okay. Wow. My brain doesn't remember how to play this game. We were playing it yesterday. What is going on with me? You listening to the wrong one? Yeah. It's empty. Not a thought in its mind. I don't know how I got too backed up onto the system just then. That was very interesting. All right. Just random space out in space. What's our next goal? We got Omega Kerfer. Do we want to fully upgrade the ATV? I went back and found the moment that the paper alien tried to jump scare me, and my reaction is just so lame. I don't even say much. I just tell it to calm down and then go about my business. I need someone to teach me how to be a React streamer. Someone needs to teach me how to make funny content. We can start making server upgrades. Why are these just randomly put everywhere. Here's a Polish phrase unite need. Hold on. Why do I not trust you? My God. What? Did you see something terrifying? Wait, it does say help, please. Pomocy, proszę. Help me, Sarah, help me. And my talk, unbelievable. Hey. I'm just paranoid. Can't blame me, blame the game. It's not my fault that I am this way. That one's almost done. There's a ton of signals in this direction. Holy. You've conditioned me to be scared of everything. You and this game. And I only played this game because you told me to play it. This is almost done. Our signals are backing up. We're getting a bunch of, like, nothing burger signals, though. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? They're boring and uninteresting, and why is there garbage out there? I swore I cleaned everything. I was watching a video earlier of people reacting to this game. Did you get the pyramid yet? What is the pyramid? But I was also watching people play this game, and then I immediately watched the pyramid signal. No, I don't think I've got a pyramid signal. Saw a video of someone talking about how, like, space is not as scary as the depths of our own ocean. And I immediately got the thought that someone needs to make a game very similar to this, where you're in the ocean recording, like, data and having weird shit happen. That'd be cool. Subnautica? And sort of, but like our planet, you know? And the game's set up to reinforce paranoia and all that. That'd be cool. Okay, this is done. There's this guy talking about how he was in a research team and they had this thing really deep under the water. And when you have to go to the bathroom, you just leave the habitat and shit in the ocean. And he was doing this. And, you know, like you're in pitch black depths. Like you can't see anything. You're just looking down into the void. And then he gets his flashlight so that he can see how to get back to the habitat. And when he turns it on, there's an eye just staring at him. And it's like, it's the size of, I don't know, of like a saucer plate, like a tea saucer. And it's just staring at him. And it was one of these groupers that can get as big as cows. Size of what? A tea saucer. You know, like the little plate that your teacup sits on? A tea saucer. No, a tea saucer. It's a little plate. Not sorry for my bad English. You don't need to be sorry. We're both teaching each other. It is a weird word because when you say it, you hear a W. But you don't spell it with a W. Got, is that Saturn? That looks like Saturn. The signal had nothing in it. I'm disappointed. I want the camera shit to show back up. That was cool. Although this one was definitely, like, borked. Because it was showing a camera was seeing me from here, but this is missing. Please don't correct me. I have no respect for this language. I don't have much respect for it either. It's one of the most confusing things, and I speak it fluently. Almost done. What should our goal be? Like, am I just at this current moment waiting for things to happen? I learned Polish. I almost said Polish and Kurwa at the same time. Kurwa. What about a wanna? We could buy a bunch of garbage bags. We have the container on the back of the thing. We could go start. Could go. Oops. Oh wait, we need this unlocked. He's gonna go fix this. Hey, bud. Bye. Have a nice day at work. Almost got me, Dora. You almost got me. Not today, motherfucker. Okay. What's in here? Whoa. That one was interesting. Grabbing a snack. Hold on. I'm not fat. Just because you eat doesn't make you fat. Whoever taught you that, disrespect on them. No respect. I have to now paranoidly save the game or I'm gonna freaking lose all my progress. Also, we need to buy medicine. I'm tired of this cough. First aid med kit. I'm not mean. I'm trying to motivate you to be a better version of yourself. How is me starving a better version of myself? Heavy meds cure. I don't have the money. Oh, I do have this. Syrup, bandage, syrup, pill. Why is there a Wug Hell beer in my med kit? A nutrient bar, pills, syrup, pills. Also, I found this weird paper. What does this mean? That's not a word. Put a T at the end and it spells secret. Yeah. Wait, I was gonna say, is the T like on another page or something? Does this dude just not know how to spell? It's a joke? It's a terrible joke. This is how I feel about the joke. Drown the joke. I don't want to open this. It's gonna crash my game again. That's what I think about your joke. It's garbage. Humor goes over my head. I need someone to explain it. Check every locker, basement, lobby, and top floor. Okay. I'm gonna save first. There's a really good chance it crashes the game. Nothing in there. Also, this vending machine has been here this entire time. I don't know what I need to use it. Just check if there isn't anything peculiar. I don't think there's any other ones in here. No. There's that writing on the back of the wall, but that's been there for a while. Yeah, I found the note down here. Wait. Found it again. Huh. It's an 18 behind bags you give your points to get coins. Basically points, but physical. And then you use that for the vending machine? Ah. See. blue light from the thing is leading through. Check the top floor ones. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that there were even ones up there. Coffee machine makes an awful sound. I should finish cleaning up the base. We're quite close to having everything cleaned. I don't remember meticulously balancing these cups. Guess I'm safe for now. Don't like the sound of that. Someone stole the shrimp out of my fridge. I don't like that there's a vent right there. That's weird. I'm stuck on the bed. Check the freezer. Oh. There's nothing in the freezer. Did I read that late or did... Yeah. I want to get inside of it, but I can't. Also, does having the lights on reduce the stability of Transformers? Oh, that's not a great place for that. Need a... Oh yeah, I need to crowbar these walls down. Every shrimp pack gets eaten. Interesting. Right. Nice. I believe. Let's get our crowbar. Time to break these walls down. I already had the crowbar. Remember trash. Oh. I heard you. Maybe it was a fly. Bone, screwdriver. Don't want to lose that. Or this. Always keep a crowbar on yourself. It's your only weapon besides shovel or axe. Ah. Now, why would I need a weapon? It's just silly. Never know. Oops. Oh wait, I forgot to... Gotta keep up with the signals. Gotta stop slouching in my chair. It's giving me freaking gamer neck. What time is it? Almost a new day. We can almost start making money again. Where's Kerfer? Is he outside the window? Kerfer, are you stuck? Ooh, that's something we should look into. Oh, it's so expensive. Well, that's not going to be for a while. PC cam. Oh, yeah, I forgot we can check him. He's in a corner. Gripper, turn. Gripper, what corner are you sitting in? Is that one out front? Oh, green button to control him. I hear him. There you are, you idiot. Oh, okay, bye. You were mid? Hi, bud. What's up? The aliens. Then ready for its arrival? I don't like the sound of that. Oh wow, that downloads quick. Is this one still working? Oh, that one's gonna take a while. So you're on day 30? Oh, I am. I am on day 30. It's almost day 31. Can't take it out of there until it's done. So we're just gonna have to wait. OMG, where did my Warhammer 40k and turn-based RPG slop go? Bring it back. We only play slop when we're feeling sloppy. It's not sloppy time. You know what it is? Fucking cleanup time. I have to clean the whole base before I can progress the game. I need to dual wield these so one can be shooting while the other's loading, and then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sandbox unlocked. Is that another bugged achievement? Ah, yes, the sounds of space. It's a new day, Kerfer. Where the hell's my floppy disk, Kerfer? Kerfer? Hey, bud. There you go. He was a little slow for a second, but we fixed him. He's fixed. Give me that back. Oh, don't send that away yet. Doing our duties. Doing our daily duties. Sending this useless information back home. For God's sake, put the fucking cigarette away. I can't. We already found out it's broken. Could buy a lighter and just, you know, do it that way, I guess. You can change the keybind? I don't believe you. Now, I have gullible written on my face. Heat menu. No clip. Drop item is R. But that works. Put in container. What is debug TP? Maybe I just buy a lighter and smoke it. Yeah, our save null. What fucking monster is haunting me now? Oh, it's because the guy is too close. Herfer, why is your camera disabled? Alt plus E? No. Other alt? No, it just gives me a weird sound. Oh, you know what? I was missing every single button at once. I think Alt R would work. Hold on. Binds. I think it's conflicting with something on my PC. Why did it suddenly disappear? Drop, 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 drop. Huh? Why is Alt left Alt? Huh? Zoom, inventory, spawn, cheat, no clip, ragdoll, undo. Why did it change? Oh. It worked. But where'd it go? I was way shitting. No, you weren't. When did when did drop item change to mouse wheel? I didn't set that. Uh-oh. I need to change it back before it breaks something. Oh, I selected it and didn't back out. But yeah, it wasn't working with Alt-R because of a conflict on my computer where Alt-R toggles something despite me turning it off. It always turns on. What did the pyramid have to say? Can't hear it over the damn helicopter. Didn't say much. This signal's blinking hard. What's up with that? Don't disappear before I capture you. Signal acquired. Alright, we just need Kerfer to come back. Kerfer's right outside the window. Hey, bud. Something just crash landed on the planet. Thanks, mate. He's happy. He's a good boy. Nothing crashed. There's a spaceship. Well, that spaceship can fucking stop. Jennifer, what the hell is this? Bravo. Bravo again. Delta. Tango. Golf. Hotel. November. Something comes to the stock market. We need November Golf Hotel. Silly Kerfer. If you could call him via PC, this might happen. Whoops. Wow, Kerfer Omega just trivializes a lot of the exploration, huh? And with that, daily tasks are fully complete, and we have nothing else to do. It is cool that I could use him as an extra camera, though. This is cool. Wait, I don't need a drone if I have this guy. He can open the doors if he gets close enough. That's interesting. Oh god, he's a pain in the ass to control. Try WASD? No. Does this work? No. Progress. 0 out of 3 signals. What? Did I give 3 dud signals? What should we buy? Oh, what's the stuff called that fixes the walls? Wall fixer? Wall fixer is a work in progress. Do I need 2 of them? No. We'll order that one. Let's prepare 3 new signals. I don't know how we turned in those signals and they were duds. Wall fixer and cement? Fuck. All right. You have a bucket, right? Yes. Yeah, I have a bucket. Okay, for a second, I thought I might have dropped the signals on the ground instead of sending them, but no. I do have a bucket. Somewhere. I have a bucket. Yeah, I have a bucket somewhere. Where's my bucket? There it is. Hold bucket in your hand, fill with water, and put it down and put the cement in it. Ah. It's easy as that. Okay. Grease this guy's Jake JS. I feel like my brain is out of... Me too, dude. Me too. Package received. Alright. Daily task is finally done. Don't like how this sounds. Calm down. It's not that gulp is down. Did you make sure the bucket's full? Okay. Hey, bud? Okay, he's a little buggy when you put him on idle. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is buy a bunch of garbage bags and go clean up the transformers. The cannon will dry up? Oh, God. How do you get it out of the bucket if it dries up? Hi, Kerper. For a second, I thought that wasn't Kerper. That's the neat part. You don't. Oh, God. Cool. Takes the shape of the bucket. It'd be hard to pull it out. At that point, just throw the bucket away. Is that Earth? Am I Am I receiving a signal from a spaceship currently observing my planet? This makes me think of Chicken Little, where the aliens are only ever coming to our planet because they want acorns or something. Yes, the Earth signal. I don't like that you're excited. I don't like it. I don't like it. Kerper. Being a butthead, Kerper. Fill in all the gaps. Looks so much better already. It does look loads better. Kerper. Bud, come on. Stop sabotaging. There you go. Did you hear about the self-healing concrete that was created by the Romans, and until very recently we had not discovered that they had the ultimate concrete the entire time? We're finally getting somewhere. You guys don't appreciate me. Not enough concrete. Uh-oh. All the reconstruction and the cleaning I've done. You guys don't even know. Getting hungry. In the game and in real life. I must have got super lucky the last time. Why did it just make a splash? There's more there I didn't even realize. Not self-healing, it just patches its own holes with minerals it has inside. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where, oh, there's a big patch over here. Oh, we're out of the first bag of concrete. Also, time to get rid of these. Could actually make a better version of their concrete if we actually invested in the research. Get rid of these fuck-ass walls. I like how I have an idea and then immediately you guys like are 5 seconds behind. Get rid of these walls, bro. Fuck-ass walls. Get out of here. Oh, there's a lot of cracks back here. There's also a few things I need a hacksaw as well. Shame these don't break down into anything though. These are some sturdy ass walls, man. Nice. Oh, there was one right here and I didn't see it until after pushing the button. Yeah, the upgrades definitely change this game quite significantly. And Kerfer, you are a god. Let's be honest. You're the best thing this game could ever have given me. I really want to find the alien plushie and turn you into an alien. I think that'd be really, really funny. I need to go grab my hacksaw. Hacksaw. I also have the pickaxe. What do we do with the pickaxe? Which alien plushie? The big head, big eyes one. You can buy it? Ooh. Oh yeah, I didn't really even pay attention to what plushies might already be in the store. Don't need wood scrap. Don't think wood scrap turns into anything useful. Make a drive. I might need to make a gas can. Actually, there's a gas can up there that we left up there. How do I make... potatoes? I need plastic scrap, don't I? Yeah, we can make server upgrades. I just need to get the materials for it. Okay, I was immediately kicked out of taking a nap. Okay, kicked out again. It's not even like it's telling me I can't nap. It's just kicking me out immediately. Wonder if that's a bug. Huh? I went all the way to 0. Oh. Did you see the tiniest little blip there? All right. What? Someone help, I can't sleep. Sammy Court got disconnected again. What's happening to me? No. No. The game won't let me. Oh. Hurry. To the backup bed. Run. Don't stare the sleep demon in the eyes. Don't stare the sleep demon in the eyes. Day 31. And I can't sleep. Oh. Oh, I can sleep. I want to sleep in my sleeping bag. That bed sucks. That bed is garbage. I guess I couldn't sleep because I was hungry? Well, that doesn't feel right. I've been able to sleep when on pretty low hunger. Getting a good night's rest. Someone's throwing pine cones. Good morning's rest? Ugh. Fuck. It's so empty in here now. I hate it. Where's my gun? Why is there 2 halves of a hook over here? It's super clean though. I like that. This room's looking pretty snazzy. We have space to put our posters up. I believe Looks like it's from an anime. Also, I'm pretty sure I stole this from the cat. I also pretty sure I stole this one from the cat. Wait, are these anime or like TV shows from their home? Yeah, those look like cat people. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. How come I can't fix this object in place? Oh, I did it. Oh. So if I kick this, it won't fall over now, right? Nice. But this one does if I kick it, right? No, it doesn't. I don't understand what fixing it in place did. All right, Earth signal. Sounded like a plane taking off. Well, that wasn't very interesting. That signal faded right as I got to it. That sucks. Quick, find the other one. Go. Also, there was a letter that there's some guy that stands over by these stone markers. I've never seen a guy standing by the stone markers. I want to see this guy who stands by these stone markers. Is there a way for me to... Figured it out. Oh. Solid. You get this to go underneath here. Sleep under the desk. This is my comfortable space. Cool. Maximum space acquired. This game would be like a nightmare for people with, or maybe it would be therapeutic actually. People with OCD and what's the other one? Can't think of the other one. This might be therapeutic for people who feel out of control sometimes. I know I thoroughly enjoy the cleaning part of this game. And then the crazy nonsense that happens is just a bonus. That's the thriller. It looks like the moon? Maybe? This finished. Alright, what signal was this? Gas giant. Yeah, pretty tame. Pretty tame. You should get a replacement for this one. Remain behind the blast shield while machine is operating. How have I never noticed that that said that? What part of this is the blast shield? Do 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 do. I wonder if there's an achievement or like a way in general to track like how much you've restored to the building. Going crazy with it and restoring everything could be interesting. Just heard a weird sound. I'm hearing big ass footsteps. Holy shit. Jesus, my ears. Kerfer. Did you hear something? Go outside. You must think me crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, my ears. Oh, the alarm's going off. Oh. The world is shaking violently. Oh my god, it's a blinding light. Climb the radio tower. With the earth shaking this much? No, hell no. Hell no. What is this? War of the Worlds? Oh my god, that's actually vibrating my head. The speakers in my headphones are shaking violently. He's collecting the killer wisps. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what is with the violent pink mist? I'm being flashbanged. Christ almighty is loud. Oh, I couldn't see for a second. I'm getting stuck on the lip. Yoink. Okay, he's way out there now. Jeez. Oh. I just fell through a solid ground. I guess you can't stand on the door. The more you know. There's something making a weird wheezing sound. Oh, he's so loud. Oh, it ended. What is that sound? I like when you guys tell me to go do things and I'm like, that sounds like a bad idea. It's so hard to hear. I can't tell if it's getting louder in this direction or not. My head. But it's getting quieter. I think I'm dead. No, I still hear it. It is getting farther away. I can't hear it anymore. No. I can't hear anymore because I'm dead. Damn aliens. It was really loud for a second, though. Grab the ATV this time, you should be able to catch up. Yeah. I just worry I won't be able to hear it over the ATV. Damn. It is incredibly dusty outside. It'll come back. That's the second time I've heard it. It'll come back. Where's my... Buy more cement? You guys really want to watch me repair the building? And yesterday, you got tired of me repairing the building. Where's my... You weren't repairing yesterday. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Maybe I wasn't. Anyway, I'm a dipsy. But my cement. We're back in the bucket. Who knocked my bucket over? Stop it. What do I do with this? That's imagine just picking up a handful of fucking cement. Why can't I put it back in the bucket? What am I supposed to do with it now? Fucking windy as shit outside. Here's a question. Can we fill can't fill the bucket with the gun. What? What exploded? How do I get it not to fill all the way up? Hmm. Why do I have the terrible motor controls of a fucking infant and can't fill my water up how I want? I'm gonna murder this bucket. Didn't make the sound that time. So confusing. Wow, the water inside is being affected by the weather outside. That is a crazy storm right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This place looks nice. Place is looking empty though. Empty is a step up from abandoned. Is it? Also, there's a crack in here I missed. Whoops. When I think abandoned, I think empty. When I think empty, I think abandoned. They're the same. They're synonyms. Do you smell gas? I smell burning toast. Oh, Kerfer. Why is the house on fire, Kerfer? Where's my PC off? Oh, because we died. That's why. Oh my god, the precision. The storm is knocking the precision off really hard. By Maxwell. I haven't found Maxwell. Hi, Kerper. I should make Kerper dinner before he comes back. My fingers, too. Nope. Can't get Maxwell. You again? Need to go exploring tomorrow and listen for his tunes? Ah, okay. It's critical for the gameplay element. Alright. Ugh. That's a good workout. Uh, uh, God. Ah. What the fuck was that? Kerfer cannot find broken server. Okay, Kerfer, time to come home. Where'd the mouse go? Also, why is there blood? Do it again. I wasn't looking. Burger question mark? Oh my! I got shot in the head by a ball of plasma or some shit. Burger is a busted ass achievement from the previous version? Ah. Gripper. There were burgers scattered on the map you could find now that chicken sandwiches for some reason. My mouse is missing. It looks like it's underneath the desk. But it's not. Kerfer, fix the frickin' computer. I can't use it. These robots are a pain in my ass. Not robots. These aliens are a pain in my ass. Bro's blind? What do you mean? Oh. Why is the cord going underneath the table if it's just over there? No one saw that. Everyone left. No one saw that. Alright. New daily tasks. But you know what? We summoned the medicine before it sent our requisite materials. Yeah, we have to send it back and it's going to come back again. There's no one here. Yeah, just me and the ghosts. It's just me and the ghosts, man. Whoever shot that ball of light at me is a freaking jerk. Ah, it's a lot of static. That's a lot of static. I'm surprised that no one emailed me about the aliens picking up aliens. Do you think they saw that too, or was it just localized? Are we all mildly insane right now? Or just me? Bum, 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 bum. We don't need the MRE. We don't need the zip. I can't say that I'm excited that the mannequins are back. The mannequins are probably the most disruptive and like adding nothing to the current content. Make them go away. Make them leave me alone. Okay, let's fingers crossed these aren't dud signals and we'll get progress for them. Send it away just in case. We need to buy drives. What the fuck? I wasn't even sleepy yet. I was falling for the classic illusion. It's definitely getting bigger. Unless it's just simulating that it's getting bigger. You know, this is how they do hamster wheels, right? What do you mean? It's getting bigger. Oh, fatal error. Oh no. Where's my mouse? Where'd the game save? I feel like this is the universe telling me it's time to wrap up. But I have to know where the game saved at least. Oh no, that doesn't look like a good spot. Oh. Node graph out of date. Beethoven was deaf. How the fuck could he see his piano? He sees like a bat. I have no idea where we are. Is that furry? No, I don't know. It's space aliens. They have strange ears. I don't want to call them cat ears because that does not look like cat ears. Me look. You asked a question and I answered. That's not a great achievement, let's be honest. And here's stuff. Yeah, it's called static. I think we can get it. That's fair. Purpose off doing his job. I need to buy drives. Wait, where did this save? Okay. This is like right before getting... Oh, it saved as it activated the event. That makes sense. So then when I got screwed over, I would just go right back to where I was. Okay, so what are we doing? We're buying drives. We're buying drives and then we're going to bed. Who's crawling in the bushes? I want to see Kerfer running across the screen again. That was hilarious the last time it happened. We'll leave that there. Kerfer is probably going to be back, if he's not already back. Yeah, Kerfer's making his way back. God, Kerfer. You're like the Flash. What's wrong with the cameras? They all have weird static interference. Oh, this didn't finish. This must be a big file. Hey, bud. Thank you for the hasty delivery. I love how, like, unceremoniously he throws it at you. Like, here's your fucking drive. Oh, he did this shit again because I looked at his damn thing. Echo Papa Lima. Oh wait, no, these are just still on here because of the last time he had them. I keep giving him the same one. Papa Lima Echo. No, don't move that to the buffer. Floppy ran out of reads. Oh no. How do I tell which is what? I'm guessing it put the most recent one on top. But let's move this. Echo. Lima. You're gonna beat me with a fucking fire extinguisher? Shithead. Where'd you even get that? So this one, delete. Okay. Could lock the doors. Those little shitheads. I'm not happy they're back. I was so glad they were gone. I have to deal with their nonsense again. I'm getting hungry in real life, and the sounds of the hungry stomach in the game are making me even more hungry. Wow, that finished quick. Wonder what's on this. Oh, Jesus. Ow. That's a funny little pattern. I need my can opener. Here's something kicking shit. Mm-mm-mm. What's out there? Looks like Saturn again. Ah, full belly, comfortable bed. Do. Silence. Oh. Creepy space sounds. Interesting. Oh, it hadn't finished. Hurry up and finish already, jeez. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Thought I heard something for a second, but it was just the dishes aligning. What is that? An asteroid? Very strangely shaped. Who's crawling in the bushes? Oh, not this shit again. This is like true nightmare feel. Where am I? I feel like I'm supposed to find something here. Wait, why am I the height of a child? Also, this is upstairs. Yeah, this is the... right? Isn't it? Yeah, this is the... It's similar, but I don't think it's exactly the same. This is the bathroom. Oh. Thanks. Lost all my sleep. Fucker. Again? How are you supposed to get out of here? Looks like you're supposed to be able to jump on these, but... Oh, I wonder if I brought a hook with me, if I'd be able to use it. No, I couldn't switch my inventory until I got kicked out. Well, the game is punishing me for trying to have my sleep high enough so I can play the game. That's frustrating. This is a big-ass rock. What is that? And it's also making me bleed. Stop dirtying the room. Give me the mop. Thank you. Buy some trash bags. Oh, garbage bags. LOL. What else can we get? Essentials, cameras, notepads, paper, mattress. Pills, meds, TP, cooking book. Whiteboards. Is Can be used in crafting. Tape is a work in progress. Ordinary office tape can fix broken and damaged props. Spatula, welding, gas welder, video camera tripod, whiteboard, cinder block, digital camera. Saves a digital copy of the photo and prints the physical copy right on the spot. Requires paper sheets. Touches land for farming. Break garbage piles. An alternative to the stubble. Portable pressure washer. We got one of these for free. Cell gun, nail gun. Shoots nails. Put nails in a container box for nail gun to use them. Knife. Pin box? A box of pins. Workbench. Pencil. Olive red string. You can make an evidence board. Take photos and transfer them to the computer. Screws nut and bolts in an instant. Use with the toolbox to fix things faster. Coffee machine, wood chipper. Restore small and medium-sized items producing piles of chip materials. Fuel. Remote drone. Arcade machine, curver, TV, radio, industrial printer, fax printer. Microwave, hot plate, battery charger, plasma, frame. Frame use GPU slots, GPU boards, and coolers to generate points. Something we can work towards is the Bitcoin miners. Well, we're gonna need a lot of money to do this, apparently, so let's not do that. Just order our garbage bags. Go clean up one of the transformers. VP gas giant. Alright. Gareth is back. Welcome back. Back again. Is it gay to trigger Akuma? Who originally said this and has you repeating it? I'm not back. I just wanted to come and say for okay. Okay. Nerd alert. Talking about food in another stream and mentioned I was Eastern European and someone asked how Eastern and I got immediately Automod. Wow. This place is already pretty clean. There is junk we can take back. Find Maxwell. Also true. We shall look for Maxwell. As soon as I collect all the precious materials that my base is very rapidly running out of. Type Maxwell again in the console. Roaches can eat him? Awful. I think that was a pine cone that I heard. Uh-oh. Game's freaking out. An endless void in there. If you lose Maxwell, you gotta restart the save. What is this? No clue. Uncle Ted taught me about that one. Uncle Ted. Teddy Roosevelt. No. How's this looking? Health good, feel good. Battery and fuel are actually at half. Uncle Ted died in prison. Rest in peace, Ted. For the sake of the stream, don't rest in peace him. What'd your uncle do? Why am I going over there? Oh, goodness. Didn't pick up signal. And day 14 got to do it all again. Oh boy. I don't wanna. Oh. You guys are like a virus spreading through the chat. That's gonna be like the big thing people do whenever they come into the channel. Just repeat each other. Signal Sigjin can rest forever away from us. I'm expecting the mannequin to get back up, but I guess he's not. Did you listen to the Earth signal you got a while ago? I did. But I don't think it was the right one, because it wasn't very interesting. No roaches have eaten my boy. What about the shovel with me? Because we can turn this into scrap, can't we? I wonder if I care. I mean, we need to make the Bitcoin miner. Music, talking, or weird noises. It was like fairly mundane wind, like static wind, I think. Like, it wasn't interesting at all. I don't think it was the right signal. It was one that looked similar, maybe. Again. Who are you? What have you done with Lord Gunn? Wow, I miscalculated how many trash bags I'm gonna need. This is insane. When you oh shit. When you trash bag an item, you can't get it back out. So all the plastic and electronic scrap here is gonna go to essentially selling only, but I would make more if I just brought it back to the house and turned it into actual scrap instead of just trash. Maybe next door I can. I wonder if the auto mod would snipe you if you repeated the same thing too many times. I don't think it would, right? Oh. We are really low on fuel. It's getting dark, team. Oh! Oh my god! Whoa! We made it. And I'm gonna fall asleep in a few seconds. I think we go back there and get the plastic and electronic scrap instead of garbaging it all. Turns out, despite it saying infinite, you can in fact fill up the drone. Yeah, all of that was not worth it. That was barely like 100 points. Someone's busting shit out there. Oh, I was crawling through the bushes. Get hungry. Hungry, hungry hippo. Getting hungry in real life. Hey, did you know that? What? What? You're gonna insult me again? You're gonna call me names? Garbage bag times 19. Chicken butt. There was over 40 bags inside the... What is this? Simon says. There was over 40 bags inside the drone, and I only gave me credit for 9 or 19. I did not pay attention. Damn you, Simon says. Type makes while I can. What did Simon do? Simon held impossible standards for me talking and remembering at the same time. I swear I just heard someone tapping on the glass. No server can be found. Need to go repair Transformer 2. Looks like the moon. No one saw anything. All right. I better get credit for 64 garbage bags, or I'm going to be a very sad camper. Need more signals. Need food. One's about to disappear. Okay, we got progress for 64. They're worth 2 points apiece. Hmm. The One Piece, I wonder if it's real. I wonder if you're real. Are you real? Getting seriously concerned that this is all just a hallucination. What did Simon do? What did Simon do? What hasn't Simon done? Ask yourselves that. All right, so we're slowly having a food crisis. I am quickly running out of food. We're having an identity crisis. I hope you find yourself. We're having an identity crisis. Yeah. Crises, but with a hard eye. God, it's so loud. Why is the storm so loud? You know, you can close the root patch? Really? This can hold up to 500 things. Maybe we should keep it empty, just so we have the extra space. There's some really weird music going on. As always, dwarf planets are very whiny. They're tired of being called dwarves. Wasn't it like Pluto didn't even register as a dwarf planet? You guys are such parrots. What is with the weird music? New day. You guys are nerds. Ooh, fireflies, pretty. Oh, Kerfer, I have a job for you. This floppy disk is all out of reeds. We can sell it. Do I have another floppy disk? Uh-oh. Wait, how do I put it in there? Viewer. Read writes 28. Rewrites 0. Nerds. Yeah, this has 0 rewrite on it. Let's go sell it. Why am I getting so many hits right now? This thing's connected to the speaker. Whose speaker? Turn that away so it's not as loud. Oh, what's that Kerfer? Oh, he's at the door. I can see him. Kerfer, my friend. I keep doing this wrong. I just saw his little arm come through. That was funny. You have to throw it like that, bud? Jesus, you're gonna damage it. Do I still have the paper alien? Oh. Put him in the security booth? Someone stole my paper alien. He was sitting here guarding. Okay, that's the first time I've heard that. Someone just throw something at me? Oh, he's right there. You see him? Bud. He's gonna make a great employee. Sitting around doing nothing all day. Excuse me, Kerfer. Zip drive. Move these to the buffer. Kick that little shit out. Put these in. That little shit out. Pick it up. What's the email saying? Da, 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 da. That's interesting. Space is fascinating. Why do we never comment on the fact that some really weird shit's happening? Where's all my scientists telling me that everything's gonna be alright? Nail him to the ground so he won't run away. Do I need a hammer for nailing him to the ground? That was weird. Nail gun works the best. What if I just... like... hold on. I don't have the considerable strength to throw that through his foot. Oh, I just stuck it through him though. I'm sure that's not gonna work as intended. Time to buy a nail gun. I have a hammer somewhere. Give it a try. Need to hit the nail with a melee to embed it? Okay. Should be a hammer in here. Ta-da! I fuck with all types of music. Call it polyjamorous. Damn. Got him. Have you seen a hammer before? Yes. You think his... Oh, he's actually nailed. Well, that's that. We should turn the light on so we can see him in there. Oh, you don't have to put the nails manually. Ah, silly me. Silly me. He's gonna be a great employee. Masterful. The only one of his class. Easy. This one's taking quite a while. Interesting. Need to go ship this. How does a lad close this? Eh, eh, eh. Not like that. Weird that these doors aren't interactable. Oh, heavy door. Ouch. Axle nail. Huh. Where'd that come from? Chronic trash. Music's so much more pleasant. All right. Very interesting. We're making money. That signal is always up there, but I can't get it. Weird. Oh, it's right there. Surfer. You walk weird, bud. Stupid mannequin. Stupid idiot mannequin. I wasn't even sprinting. Help, Kerfer. Staunch the blood. A mushroom? Yum. Need pills. I feel better. I'm still bleeding. Can't stop the blood. Okay. Okay. What to do? That needs to upgrade. This needs to be cleared up. It's an invisible object. Invisible? Look at it. It's invisible. Invisible object detected. Map, Geiger, beatbox. Autosave. Auto process. Remote keyboard. Storm filter. Big light. Map, radio. Recharge engine. Log tape compression. What does that do? Increases the tape's speed. Speed of what? Lightning prediction, radar colors, radar alarm, radar radius, radar path tracking, radar radial search, coordinate triangle visualize. Oh, it shows you like what the shape's gonna be. TV alternator. UTV more powerful. Quiet exoplanet. Oh. Oh, it speaks. Didn't really have much to say. Need a wrench. Wrench. Nope. Wrench. How the fuck is he invincible if we can literally see him? What is that a quote from? I feel like I've heard that exact quote before. It's from Invincible. That's funny. Fixing the tires. Alternator in. Big lights? What was that sound? Huh. No clue. What did Simon do? Ruined my life. All Simon's fault. He's insert invincible title card. The roaches eat him? Oh, that's a shame. We're never gonna find Maxwell. Maxwell is dead to us. Oh, wait a minute. Maxwell, he's only dead for the moment. We'll find him eventually. Okay. Uncultured absolute L. What a maroon. Okay. So there's human bones on the steps now. Oh, he's down to 5. Oh, God. Getting hungry. Kerfer, if you just body blocked me in here, I'm gonna be so sad. Ah, Kerfer. I win. Why is there human bones at the foot of the stairs? Sorry, Kerfer. Chronic scrap. Oh wait, I need some of this, right? Trying to make a GPU or a server upgrade. You buy it? Oh. Okay. You want to come with me, Kerfer? Yeah. Let's go, buddy. Oh. I thought that would pause the game, not throw me off of it. You have to go back and sleep. Hold on, where did I put my can opener? I'm hungry too. I just... Ugh. Oh, can't keep up. What is this? What is this picture I see? Having to put spaces in more places to avoid the bot. Okay. Frame 200. 16 GPUs. Ha! Damn. Okay, I don't have that money. Cooler. 16 cans. Drives. 4 electric scrap. Accumulator batteries. Crafting. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna take some time. Gonna archive that. Approximate price if you'd have to buy all this shit for the materials. Okay. Yeah, we have quite a few cans actually. Or we had quite a few. Oh wait, no, we have more. Yeah, they're in here. Yeah, I have a ton of scrap. Like canned scrap. Electronic trash. Yeah. We should be good. Herfer? Wait a minute. Herfer, what are you doing on the front of the car? Oh, he's gone. There's a fucking freak trying to watch me while I'm driving. This is the gas can we left behind. I don't want to freak you out, but look behind you. Yeah, I knew he was there, but I couldn't understand. Why am I sitting in his spot? He's sitting inside me. Who's driving the car? Her first smile freaks me out, dude. Ow. I need to buy the drone so we can, like, check the areas we've never been to and try to get there. Freak you out, but look behind you. Ooh. Oh. Oh, looking at your face displeases me. This is gonna be some fucking work, dude. We need to focus on the electronic and plastic. You ever seen a hammer before? No, not in my life. The hell's a hammer? Oh my God. You can? How do you do that? Oh, Jesus. You know, one day the world will see how you two mistreat me, and they'll wonder how I put up with you for so long. They'll give me an award for it. Didn't pick up the signal. Look, not my fault. Type makes one. No! You two are evil, absolutely evil. Hope one day they'll see it and do the same. You know, there's a high likelihood of that. All their freaking, whoops, all their brain cells are just gonna synchronize with you guys. Yeah, we need a third. You don't need a third, let's be honest. You two are more than enough. Yeah, there's a lot about this game I'd definitely do differently when it gets its like next major update. Because I didn't know I could shovel these to get the materials out of them. So we just sold them for like pennies, and it really was not worth it. When you can just shovel them and then turn them into scrap, and then the scrap sells for like 4 to 5 times more. This is not riveting gameplay, though. I probably should do this. I keep saying I should do things offline, but then you miss some of the stuff that happens, and that doesn't seem like a good idea. Sorry, can you repeat? I didn't listen. I said you're doing a fantastic job. Nobody tell him that he can take the scrap home and turn it into something useful. Wait, but you guys already told me that. I already know that. I'm not listening again. I'm not sorry, actually. You know, I'm not listening to you guys either. Did you ever think of that? Bet you didn't see that coming. Right, this is a place I found the instructions for the crypto miner. All we need to do is collect plastic scrap and electric scrap, or electric trash. Plastic and electric trash. Do not fill up on all the other nonsense. Probably do the metal scrap too, but I want to do the more important ones first. Pepper, you're stepping on my trash, man. Oh, that was glass. Dude, why everyone want to go to Japan? You know, I couldn't tell you. Japan sounds like a cool place. Let's go to New Jersey. Nothing. No, I don't want to go to New Jersey. What about Old Jersey? Was there ever an Old Jersey? Isn't it just New Jersey, but they wanted people to hang out, but people didn't want to hang out anyway? Don't question mark me. You know what I'm talking about. What is with all these bongs? Who's losing their bongs and buying new ones? Oh, for a second I thought it broke. Oh, my battery's dead. We're finding a really good amount of plastic and electronics. I like it. You all are savages. I accidentally left a trash bag out here. For real, why haven't we found Maxwell yet? I'm trying to make a Bitcoin miner. And also, I get distracted really easily. Are you still on the spectrum? I guess it depends. What defines the spectrum? I don't... Is ADHD on the spectrum? Don't need this coal piece. Remember when I told you about my goal of becoming morbidly obese? No, I do not remember that. Oh, that's outside the fence. I have to sneak around. Lots of glass. It's getting dark. I don't have my flashlight. This thing broke while I was here. Hmm. Harumph. What's that sound? What's happening? Hey, let go of me, you fucker! Don't just stand there. Help me. Now this has really turned into Chicken Little. He left me alone. Are they searching for their lost child? Wait, they're investigating the satellites. I can't believe it's Christmas already. I've given up on becoming as... My goal is to become remotely content with my life. Well, thanks for the light, guys. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, again, I can't keep up with everything happening. Somebody, please. Spare me. I'm so confused. This is what happens when you don't have any food. This one. Hey. Hey. Don't make fun of me. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's the only direction it can be in. Oh no. Not the lightning. Ugh. Oh my god, spamming in the chat. Just remember the whole like lore of this channel is some SCP shit, so I just thought about how they could completely contain you by putting you in a room with two imbeciles who continuously go type Mixwell in the console. Oh no, that's not the lore. It's too dark, I can't see the stupid knobs. We're almost done. Jesus. You're no help, Maxwell. Wait, can I turn your light on? Didn't mean to do that, bud. Sorry. Why is the universe all weird? Does that Gerfer deal with it? Oh, you're so right. I could have just had Gerfer deal with it. Ooh. This is what you get for this is what you get for not fighting Maxwell. Hey, I literally can't see anything. There's a storm, and we'll just have to come back. Oop. Put it back on. Where did Kerfer go? Kerfer? What are you doing? Dude's a freak. Get on, shitlord. I can't see through your thick skull. It is so dark. This is some freaking preem advanced darkness right now. Oh. Barely dodged the fence. I'm a genius. I can't believe it's Christmas already. Bro, I wish. Isn't this the Black Fog event? Is it, or is it just nighttime and stormy? I have no idea. Ugh. That is gonna become like the copy pasta of the stream. Oh my god, Kerfer. We need to be more careful. Ugh. Is that a mannequin lying on the floor back there? Fuck. Kerfer, you're supposed to balance it out with your big ass, bro. What's them again? What are they looking for? Kerfer? Oh shit. What is going on with this thing? Would you calm down? Here, come here. Need to use you as a light. Okay, we got Kerfer. Bro. You know, Kerfer had it coming. Well, I hear the shitheads again. Can't see. Oh no, you guys. Oh, motherfucker. This is the door. Ow. Fucking knee. Okay, having too many lights on definitely degraded the server faster than I was expecting. He got out. No, he didn't. He's still got food in there. He's not going to come out of there for a while. See, he's fine. Door still shut. He's fine. He's got some bull lamb chops or whatever in there. I don't remember turning that on. What are the odds he got out and then shut the door behind him? Well, I imagine that if he actually got out, it wasn't through, you know, like him opening the door. He got out by busting the door down. Where's the light switch? What, are you here to join your friend? Oh, Kerfer, I'm so sorry for what's happened to you. It is in no part my fault. You should have been holding on tighter. Where's your damn freaking manual? I'm gonna pass out. Ooh, Kerfer? Yeah, let's do that. I'm glad you all agree. It's a new day. Oh, Kerfer. Today has been a nightmare. I'll be right back, but I gotta go grab a floppy disk. Bye, Carper. Oh, that was harsh. Interesting. Um, who's making bonking sounds? No clue. Beautifully stacked. Oh, nope. You don't go over here. All the scrap you could ever want. Turn into a fucking nightmare really quickly. Okay. A lot of scrap. All right. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, oh, don't get stuck under the table. Okay, time to go inside. Where's my can opener? know, but I've got food in here. Wonder if Kerfer will come through the right door this time. The one that's already unlocked. Or he's gonna be an idiot and get stuck on the front door. How about we play hide and seek? I'll hide and you'll seek professional help. Hey, wait a minute. I don't need no professional help. Oh, there's canned food in here. We're not in a food crisis like I thought. Okay, but I really am confused on where my can opener went. I usually put everything right back inside that bag. Can't believe it's Christmas already. It's not Christmas. These should stay out here, though. Where the hell is my can opener? I'll get in the console. No. I'm figuring all this stuff out. So we need electronic scrap. Hold on, I have to tab over to it. Metal scrap, electronic scrap. I don't need plastic scrap? Don't need glass. Don't need wood. Don't need rubber. Need the metal. How about we play hide and seek? How about we play hide and seek and I wipe your minds upon finding you. No deal. Deal or no deal, you're not going to have much of a choice. Where's Kerfer? Huh? Another one of these blanks. There he is. Oh, you fucker debated me. I thought my friend was back. I don't like you very much. Let's go. Wait, are you the... How'd you escape? How'd you escape through a locked door, bro? Follow the rules. Oh no, is Kerfer stuck in the water? Kerfer none. Huh? What the? Okay. He was stuck on the bridge. Hi, bud. Do I have a zip drive? Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. GPUs are 200. Frame is 200. What's an accumulator battery? Rechargeable? Okay. Da, 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 da. Who just threw drives at me? What the hell? It's raining data storage. It's raining men. Hallelujah. If only, bro. Ram. Throw the drives against a wall. Okay. You want me to, like, fully break them? There's a chance their arrows will leave you booby-trapped drives? I thought we were friends. Why would they do that? They're pranksters? Oh, those pranksters. Booby trapping my drives. Fucking shitheads. Think you could turn 4 drives into something? I have 2 I can spare. Yeah, you could turn it into electronic scrap. Okay. Wait a second. I'm confused. What did I just order? A rechargeable battery. Fudge. I think I messed up. I ordered something and then I immediately sent it back. I hate my life. I forgot to pull the frame out of the stupid thing. I'm too tired for this shit. I just wasted 200 points. The cart is at max. What do you mean the cart is at max? What? I can only buy 2 batteries? Oh, max money. I think that's what I was trying to say. I hate everything. What the? You're just gonna let him sneak up on me like that, Kerper? Life is pain. Life... Everything's pain. Hold on, we have stuff in here we can sell. Plant the rest of those. $50 out of 50 doesn't make sense. 50 out of 50 what? Pounds? Oh, styes. How does that make sense?
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
When the streamer is crashing out and clearly they're lacking something, so the chat's like, here, fix yourself. Oh, stretch. Stretch.
A call!
Ah, stretch. Stretch. I want to play hide and seek. I wanna. I think everyone wishes humans had tails. Like, imagine the moms at Walmart saying, "Oh, your hair is so pretty." They'd say thanks with a straight face. But if we had a tail, that shit would be wagging so fast. Then she'll notice. I'm like, oh, look at you getting excited. Then you'd start to blush and get all embarrassed. I'm sure it's not just you who wants a tail. So people can read into your emotions instead of having to explain it to everyone. That's how I feel. I don't have to explain to you how I feel. You should just know. You're my mom. Honestly, though, that's true for my father. My father is a quite character. But you're in the way. Oh my god. You're such a shithead. Go Sheepy. Go Sheepy, I'll wake you up later. Also, it is really foggy out. Seriously? Get the feeling this shouldn't be plugged in until we're actually using it, because it's gonna draw power and shit. Alright. Oh no. Back to the characters. I don't want to sleep. I sense something. Great. I'm sure this falling over wasn't to do with that. Is it over yet? Lovely. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out, you guys. Something's haunting me. Oh no. Paranoia maxed out. I hear ya. Stop screaming at me. I hear you. What? Not enough slots. Do I... Oh, you fucker. What the hell was that? Insectoid looking shit. It made me bleed. Alright. Who knows how much that's making? Is it even worth having it on at this point, or should I wait until I have more? Did you put a cooler? Yeah. This place again. I know how to wake up from this. I just have to jump. I just have to, yes, fall. Ugh. It'll overheat and blow up. Don't worry. I got one whole cooler in there. Look at it. Doesn't even look like it's turned on. It's making some noise. Oh boy. Heard a very concerning crunch sound? Oh, I got a question. What is the solution to 3 times parentheses 6 times 728 divided by 6? You want me to do that in my head? Yes. The solution to that is find a professional. I am not that guy. In my head, not a chance, bro. These cans don't seem to turn into anything. It says 4 cans become a metal scrap. These cans are not becoming metal scrap. Classic. How about we play hide and seek? I don't want to. Don't want to play hide and seek. Please don't make me play hide and seek. I'm already playing hide and seek from all the monsters in the game. Him staring at me from the corner of the screen was creepy. God, that guy's a freak. Okay. Okay, Kerper. Today has been a very productive day. But I'm starving. And I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. It's time to go, Kerper. It's time to skedaddle. Need to get out of here. I must escape. Wow, I was whistling as I was saying the S in that word. That's a first. Oh my gosh. Yawn. Alright, time for me to head out. Seraph, Lord Gun, thanks for being yourselves. Enjoyed it thoroughly, but I'll see you all tomorrow for more. Until then, I hope your weekend's good. Your weekend? I hope your week is good. Type again. I look forward to more of your shenanigans. But for now, this is the end of transmission. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Watch your back. Oh, God. I'm gonna be paranoid in real life. Goodbye, everyone. That's definitely not me in your closet watching you slowly munching on a single saltine.